Hello, everybody. How's your Saturday morning or evening or whatever time it is for you? Hope it's going well. You ready for some Sudoku? I see hello to Friar, Sotek, Worm, Yoshi, welcome. Don't know if you guys saw, but the Asylum upgraded his membership to super supporter, so now he gets a spot on the main screen. Oh, I do need to announce the stream. Let me do that right now. All right, that's done. I also added all my patrons to that screen, so lots more names to scroll through, which is awesome. You'd like your name on that screen, as well as access to the membership icons, like what you see next to Worm and Sotek's name, as well as the ability to use emotes in chat. Then you can sign up as a member. That's that join button under the video. If you enjoy my content, it's one of the best ways to support me. In terms of money, at least. If you want free ways to support me, you can like the stream, you can subscribe, you can tell your friends to subscribe to my stream, even if they don't subscribe to my channel, even if they don't want to, watch it, they can still hit the sub button. Hey, Furryful, welcome. So for those who don't know, this stream will be pure Sudoku. Normally, these are my streams that I did before I did the dailies. So I do a Sudoku stream on Thursdays and Saturdays. On Thursdays, right after the Sudoku stream, I just go straight into the word games. But on Saturdays, I do my Sudoku stream. Then I send you guys over to Zeta Math. He does a Sudoku stream as well. And then once Zeta Math is done, around 7 o'clock tonight, my normal daily stream time, I do a new stream for daily word games and GeoGuessr. So that'll be fun. Two Saturday streams for the price of one, $0. Hey Julius, welcome. Give me one moment. I have something to take care of in Discord, but yes, 3 if you count Zeta Math. So it's if you count Zeta Math, it's just an endless streams for the whole Saturday, which I don't know what else you'd be doing on your Saturday. So it sounds perfect to me. There's even the Asylum streams to fill the gap, because he streams every day from 5 to 7 my time, 8 to 8 to 10 Eastern time is how he lists that. So you can kind of hop between Zeta Math stream and my stream with the Asylum in between if you wanted to. Alrighty, so I think we're good to go on starting some Sudoku. So let me give you the links and all that. I'm just stalling to try to wake up a little bit more before I start this difficult puzzle. So there's the links. The bet cell is row 8, column 8. I assume this is a 9x9. Yeah, it is. So there's our bet cell. So the circle, this is our bet cell. For those who are new, you just guess what value goes in there. And if you're right at the end, then you get bragging rights. I don't have any kind of reward for the bet cell at the moment. S-cell puzzles are famously almost impossible. You could have stopped there and I would have agreed with you. So let's just pretend you stopped there. Oh, right. I might be using circles to represent S-cell. So on S-cell puzzles, I don't mark the bet cell. So once before we get started, I'm going to clear out the bet cell. We'll just have to remember it's row 8, column 8. Oh, my glasses are smudged, so let's fix that. Ooh, Worm's going for the kill. Both 6 and 9. Sorry, I got something quick to take care of. I'm not sure if I can get this done in 2 seconds while I'm on stream, so maybe you'll have to wait till after. All right, yeah, I can't do it right now. Huh. This region has 8 cells. All right, well, we're going to have to read the rules carefully. So this is called Schrödinger's Crown by Fryer. Fryer is in chat, so we will be able to get help if we need it. I'm told this is a harder puzzle. I think it's kind of harder by default just by being an S-cell puzzle. Schrödinger cell puzzle. So, Schrödinger Sudoku rules apply, but S-cells must not be within a chess king's movie of each other. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's weird that this only has 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm not sure how normal these S-cell rules are, but I guess we can try to guess at it, unless there's a more detailed breakdown of the rules. But here's how I understand S-cell. Basically, we have the digits 1 to 9 in every row and column. Let's talk about regions after. But every row and column, we have the digits 1 to 9. But also a repeated digit. or no, also 0. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of two different rule sets. Let me start over. This is Schrödinger's crown by Fryer, and it uses Schrödinger Sudoku rules, which means we put the digits 0 through 9 in every row and column. You'll may notice that 0 through 9 is 10 digits, so how are we fitting it in a 9 by 9 row and column? Well, the answer is there is one cell in every row and column that is called a Schrödinger cell, which contains 2 digits. I think it's also been starting to be called a tight fit Sudoku. I like Schrödinger Sudoku though. So what that means in practice is that we're going to have some cell, which I'm going to get rid of this bet cell here. I'm going to mark with a circle, and we're going to just pencil 2 digits in here, maybe 1 and 3, just to keep them from being anything like that. And so then we'd have 0, 0 can't go there. I'll just fill it. 0, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so now this row does have the digits 0 through 9 exactly once, because this Schrödinger cell has 2 digits packed into it. You still can't repeat digits in rows and columns, which makes it still feel very much like a Sudoku, but some other logic is a bit strange because, you know, you got some cells that have more than 1 digit in them. So we also have kropki pair rules. So we have these white dots in the grid, and cells separated by a white dot must be consecutive. So let's ignore Schrödinger cells for a second. If I put a 2 here, I need to put a 1 here or a 3 here to make that consecutive with 2. And across a black dot, you have a 1-to-2 ratio. A good way to remember that, how to do that, is 1 is double the other. So if I put a 2 here, this could be a 1 or a 4. So I guess 0 can't be on, 0 can't be on a black dot because you can't repeat the 0. That's the only thing that's 1-to-2 ratio with 0. All right. If a Schrödinger cell is on a dot, both digits in the cell are consecutive or in a 1-to-2 ratio with the digit on the other side of the dot. So if this were a Schrödinger cell, then both of the digits in the Schrödinger cell have to sort of agree. Let's keep a simpler example because there's 2 white dots. Let's do this one. So if I put a 2 and a 4 here, that would mean that there's a 3 here. And I think that would be the only way for a 3 to be next to a Schrödinger cell on a white dot is to have both 2 and 4 in it. So I'm sure that's going to come in handy. Oops. And it looks like those are the rules. Now, something that's confusing me a little bit is we have irregular regions that are, one of them is 10 large and one of them is 8 large. So my assumption here is that oh no, there is another rule, hold on. But my assumption here is that there is not necessarily a Schrödinger cell in every region, when normally you would in a puzzle like this. So we're just going to do row and column, unless Fryer corrects me here. And then additionally, Schrödinger cells must not be within a chess king's move of each other. So if I put a Schrödinger cell here, that immediately means that none of these cells that surround it are allowed to be a Schrödinger cell. So like I couldn't put one here diagonally because a chess king could move in that to that cell. So also known as no touch. So they just can't be diagonally, orthogonally or diagonally adjacent. They can't at all be next to each other. Okay, so what we can glean from this is there is exactly one Schrödinger cell in every row and every column, and there may or may not be a Schrödinger cell or more than one Schrödinger cell in every region. So we just need to be careful. I think the 9-cell regions, we can at least say there can't be more than one Schrödinger cell. And I think the 10-cell region, I think we want to think about this. I think it can't have any Schrödinger cells in it, so that might be a place to start. Let's see here. So Sven has a poll. I can actually make this a poll here. So let's see. Ideally, S cells should be, choice 1 is center marks. Choice 2, a 2-digit value. Or test 3, a new kind of markup. All right. Let's ask in a poll. So we don't have the 2-digit feature yet, but we will at some point soon. I've seen it mostly implemented on Sven's stream, where you can actually put like two big digit, or you basically like write 12 or 13, or you can write 2-digit numbers in a cell. Okay. I'm not sure if the software specifically needs first-class support for SLs, because they're not that common. But it'll be nice to have a way to mark it up that doesn't look the same as center marks. So I'm not sure exactly how that would look. We make do with what we have, though. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is the place to start, because this region has 10 cells in it, and you can't put a Schrödinger cell in a 10-cell region, because then you're going to end up with at least 11. You'd have to have 11 distinct digits, because you can't repeat digits in a region. And so there aren't. I'm going to use gray, dark gray, to represent not Schrödinger cell. Well, now we know that none of these are Schrödinger cells. That means there must be a Schrödinger cell here. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 9-cell region. Because we know there must be a Schrödinger cell here, we can't have a second one in this region. So none of these are Schrödinger cells. I'm not sure how the 8-cell one works. If we had 2 Schrödinger cells, that's 2 extra digits. That would be 10 digits. So probably this region has 2 Schrödinger cells in it. Let me see. Do all of the other regions have 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one has 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one also has 10, so it doesn't have any. So we have 2 10-cell regions and 2 8-cell regions, it looks like. And I think the 8-cell regions have to have 2 S cells. And so because this needs 2 S cells and you can't put more than one in a row, that means this is our first S cell. And the rest of this row is not S cell. And the rest of this column is not S cell. But there is one more in this region. We know it's here, so that's used it up for that row. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has 8. So it's got 2 S cells, but it's got 4 rows and 3 columns to work with, so we can't quite do that one yet. Ah, yes, anti-king applies as well. S cell dance? We'll do a digit dance when we get a digit. Don't want to celebrate prematurely. Let's see here. Yeah, first SL puzzle is basically done. So thanks, Fryer. This was an awesome puzzle. Let's move on. Yes. So this region has 9 in it. So this row is claiming the S cell. This row needs an S cell, and it's going to be here. So the rest of this region can't have another S cell in it. And that leaves just one place for this row to have an S cell, and we can kings move that. Cool, we're getting S cells. The rest of the column also. And so, interesting. So we do have a dot for this S cell. We have a dot for this one too. I'll put in numbers in a sec. I wanna deal with the SL shading first as much as possible. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is a 9-cell region, so the rest of the region can't have an SL. That gives us this SL. That fills the column and the king's move. It's like a lot of these are ending up on dots. Let's Let's see here. We're down to 2 places for an S cell in this region, for the second one. Let's see, what this region needed 2 as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this region needs 1 more. This region needs 1. Well, I guess we don't know. Yeah, I think we do need one in every region, and then or 1 in every 9 cell region, and then 2 in every 8 cell region, and none in every 10 cell region. I think that's how that works out. 1 here or 1 here? I'm not sure if I can continue this. I'm not seeing how. Can do more in column 9. So this region, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is a 9 cell region, so it needs an S cell. Can't go in these 3, or it must go in one of these 3, so it goes here. Or it must go in one of these 3, so it can't go here, is what I'm trying to say. So now we have one of these 2. That lines up with here, so this region needed a second S cell. It's going to go somewhere here. This region needs an S cell. It's going to go somewhere here. We only get 2 S cells for the 2 columns. They're used up by these regions, which means this last one here cannot be an S cell. So that gives us this S cell. We can clear out the column and the king's move for it. And now we have these 3 rows are used up by these 3 regions. And so these 2 cannot be. Oh, that was just a hit in the row. Let's see. Yeah, an S-cell swordfish. I don't think the rest of this is resolvable at the moment. So now let's think about numbers. So I think the black dots are probably more interesting. So if I were to put a 1 here, I could only put a 2 here. So the 1 can't go here. I think this is only 2 or 4. Because if it's a 2, then it can be 1, 4. And if it's a 4, then it can be 4, 8. So there is always a 4 in this S cell, which means this, sorry, 2, 8. What am I talking about? Okay, so this is 1, 2, 4, 8, and this is 2, 4, which is less interesting than what I was about to make a mistake with. But, and then white dots are a bit less interesting. You just can't put 0 or 9. We could talk about evens and odds maybe, because the S cells on white dots use up 2 evens or 2 odds. Let's see, does this pair of, yeah, this pair of cells always has a 2 and a 4 in it. So you can't have 2 and 4 for the rest of the row, or the rest of this column, or the rest of this region. Okay, so if this region can't have another 2 or another 4 in it, because they're used up here, then this S cell is interesting, because if it were even, it would have to be 6, 8. So this is either an even number, as a 2, 4, 6, or 8, or if it's an odd number, it would only be able to be 7, which is interesting. Why can't it be 6, 8? Ah, I see. So 2 and 4 are used up here, and then this white dot here also uses up some other even number, one of the 6s or 8s. So there's only one even number left in this whole region. And this S cell needs to have 2 of the same parity, so it can't be even. So this is odd, and this is even. Do we have something similar going on here? No, because these don't share this region. No, you can't do 0. Where would I put 0? The Schrödinger cell needs 2 values in it, and there aren't 2 values that are consecutive with 1. I'm confused. How can there be a 0 in here? What other digit would go in here? Oh, you're talking about this kropki dot. This kropki dot could be 0, 1. Yeah. Okay, so you guys were wrong and I was right. This can be 7. Let's see. Yeah, there's 5 evens and 5 odds. Why would 0, 1 force 2, 8 on the black dot? I'm confused. 0, 1 shouldn't affect these at all. 0, 1... Oh, wait, oh. Oh, you're right. If this were 0, 1, this can't be 1 anymore. Which means it's not 1, 4, it's 2, 8, and this is 4, and then now you can't put 6, 8 here. So, all that said, even if this used a 0, we still can't put 2 even numbers in here. There you go. Hey Chip, welcome. Glad you could stop by and say hi. Ah, that's a really good point. So whatever 2 digits go here must go in this row, and they can't repeat in the region. So whatever 2 values are in this Schrödinger cell are in these 2 cells. So this can't be a 6 actually. And this is from 1, 2, 4, 8. I'm not sure if that proves that I think that was Eric's point, but someone else might have said it too. Hey, Casey. Hey, Storm. Welcome. Rangel. I like it. All right, so this poll, it looks like a 2-digit value is winning by a lot. So we just need the 2-digit mode, Sven, and everyone's happy. I'll keep the poll going for the whole puzzle, in case new people come in. Same concept in row 3. Oddities with the top 2 regions. So if I highlight these 2 regions. Aha, yes, that's definitely true. So we can use kind of the law of leftovers here. So these cells that I've highlighted contain 2 sets of the digits 0 through 9. But so do these 2 rows. So the top 2 rows, so we can kind of compare this cell, which wasn't included in my highlight in the top 2 rows, and these 2 cells, which were included in my highlight. We can say that this Schrödinger cell here contains these 2 digits. And since we know one of them is a 2, 4, and this is on a white dot, that means that this is 2, 4, or 6. Well, hold on. So yeah, either there's a... Wait, can there be a 2, 4 pair here? I don't think there can be. Because if there's a 2, 4 pair here, that makes this 1, 8, and that doesn't make any sense, right? Oh, no, it does make sense. So because this isn't the Schrödinger. That's the Schrödinger. Wait, does it? So if this were 2... Oh, no, if this were 2, this would want to be 1, 4. The 2, 4 are used up in these two cells. We already said that. So this actually is a... This is a 6, and this has a 6 in it, along with a 4, which means this is a 4, and this is a 2, 8. That's really good. Don't forget 0. True. Does 0 actually cause problems for me? It does, because this could be a 0. So this is 0 or 6 with a 1, 7 or not, or 1, 7 or 5. I keep forgetting 0 for some reason. All right. So it's not as exciting, but it's still pretty nice. So this is either 1, 3, or 5. So if this were 0, 1, this would be 0, 2, and this would also be 1. Right. I think the only way this works is 6, 7. Unless this is 6, 7, these two cells are the same. Because 6, 5, this would be 4, 6, and that would be 5 also. So that's pretty cool. This is 6, 7. So I was right again for the wrong reason. Storm, I have not done the Wordle yet today, so please, I'm going to be doing it after this stream. So please be kind and don't spoil it for me. So expect the Wordle short to be up, I don't know, sometime around 3-ish, 3:30. Yeah, oh, we got digits, so it is time for the digit dance. I gotta stretch first. Gotta stretch before I do the digit dance. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do digit dance now. Yeah, gotta do John Travolta here. All right. We got 2 digits. All right. So now that we know that's a 6, this has a 6 in it. So it's actually a 4, 6, and this is a 5. And then this has to be the 4. And then this is both 2 and 8. Awesome. Oh, Storm, you didn't do anything wrong. You asked if I did it yet. And generally, we wouldn't want to spoil people in chat anyway. So let's just not talk about today's word. If you want to, I have a Discord. And if you join my Discord, there's a channel with a lot of people who post their Wordle results and stuff. And as long as you spoiler mark it properly, you are allowed to talk about that. All right. Hey, SBQ, welcome. Oh, so I did a digit stretch. I did a digit stretch and then a digit dance for the first and second digits. Got it. Okay, yeah. So this 4 looks down. I don't think it does much. I can look at that a bit more later. I want to fill these 4 digits just because I can. We need a 0, 1, 3, and 4. Oh no, we have a 4. We need a 9. So is this restricted at all? 0 would be with 1. 1 would be with 0 or 2. 3 would be with 2. Can't be a 4. 9 would be with 8. This black dot. Oh, yeah, not having a 4 on a black dot's pretty nice. It means this is 1, 2. Can't be 2, 4 or 4, 8. So then it could also be 3, 6. Yep, this SL is both a 4 and a 6. This SL is both a 2 and an 8. Oh, fill out the rest of this region. True. So I have 0, 1. I need 2. I have 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, 8. Okay, so that's a triple. Which means that's not a 2. So that's not a 1. Okay. If this were 1, 2, it forces this to be 8, which would force this to be 4, 8. So this would be 4, 3, 5, 2. I guess that's fine. Here, this can't actually be 4, 8 anymore. So I feel like this one's powerful. All right, Chip, I'll see you later. So this can't be 3, 6. So this is from 1, 2, 4, 8 for sure. We almost get a quad going here. But this 2, 7, 8 triple. We have to remember this can't be 2 or 8. So we're 1, 2, 4, 2, or 4, 8. Still not a triple. We can't even say that one of these is 1, 2, because this could be 3, 6 and this could be 4, 8. But the 2 is used among these 3 cells, which is maybe interesting. Oh, wait, we don't even know that these aren't an S cell. Wait, does this mean this can't be an S cell? Is that what we learned? So if this were an S cell, it would have to be... Okay, if this were an S cell, it could be 4 with a 2, both 2 and 8. No, it can't, because that breaks this cell. So this can't be an S cell. If this were an S cell, it would be 2 with 1, 4, and that does work. So, okay, this one can't be an S cell, so let's mark that. But this could be a 4 with this being 2, 8 S cell. Now, does that actually break anything? Oh, it does, absolutely. No, wait. No, this could be a 2. Well, I did that backwards. Hold on. I'm confusing myself again. This can't be an S cell. Because if it were an S cell, it would be 2, 8 with a 4 here, and that breaks this. So this one's not the S cell. If this were an S cell, the 1, 4 puts a 2 here, and 1, 4, 2, that just puts an 8 here. That's fine. So I did it backwards. Yeah, that's what Eric's pointing out too. Is there any reason 2 with 1, 4 S cell is broken? It would mean 1, 2, and 8. Sorry, it would mean 1, 2, and 4 are used up here. So this would be an 8 with a 7, 9 SL. Oh, this can't be a 7. Oh, there we go. This can't be 7. And if it can't be 7, you can't put a 9 either. So now this can't be 8. And that helps a lot. We have a 2, 4 pair here. This isn't 2. And then now, if this were 1, 2, 4, that breaks this cell. So we have found our S cell. It's here, not on the black dot. Those are not S cells. I'm doing well. I woke up and started streams, so that's how I'm doing. I have a lot of fun on these streams, though, so good stuff. I hope my logic was good here, now that this can't be 7, which I didn't notice. Yeah, for sure. We all should be having fun here. That's the goal. All right, Sotek agrees very confidently. um, right. Okay. So how could this be an S cell? We don't have two evens or two odds to put. No, wait. Hold on. It's the other way around, though. I don't know why I keep doing that. If this were 2, this would have to be 1, 3. I don't see why that would be an issue. 7 doesn't work, and 8 don't. 7 and 8 wouldn't work. Actually, this can't be a 7 at all. No, it can be. It could be 7, 6. But if this were an S cell, it would have to be 1, 3 with a 2 here. But it can't be 6, 8 because of the 2, 7, 8 triple, and it can't be 7, 9 because of the 2, 7, 8 triple. So if it were an S cell, it would be 1, 2, 3 would be used up here, and this would be 4 and 6. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I got confused for a second. So we still don't even know. Wait, do we know? This is either 1, 4 or 2, 8. Does that help this logic at all? Because if this were 1, 4, this would be 4, 3, 5. If this were 2, 8, this would be 2, 1, 3. I think that all works. What's the next step? This sees a 4 and a 6. Let's see. Row 4, column 5 is not a 2 because of the kropki below it. Ah, that right. This has both 2 and 4 in it always, so this is not a 2. Good spot. Oh, Sotek thought he had something, but then he didn't have something. So we know that there's a even here. So 0, 6, or 8 in here. This sees 2, 7. Okay, this 2, 8 does nothing to this cell because it already sees a 2, 7, 8 triple. But maybe this is this kropki at all? It could be 0, 1. Can't be 1, 2 or 2, 3. It could be 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Can't be a 9, basically. Hey, thanks, William. Welcome. Maybe it's this chain here. I don't see how, but... Or do we think about whether this is a S cell? Yeah, there just sees a 4. I don't feel super big brain right now, though. Anyone see a way forward? Maybe there's more geometry to look at. So, is it these three cells that we care about here? Yeah, so these three cells go in these two. And I'm not sure if that's helpful right now, but 4 in row 1 is limited. Okay. So, oh yeah, this 4 takes 4 out of all of these. So we, at the very least, 4 is in one of these 4, but it's not here because there's a 4 in this S cell. So I guess the question to ask is, could 4 be on this white dot? If so, it would be either 3, 4 or 4, 5. I think, can we say 4 is always used among these? See, if we didn't have a 4, yeah, definitely. If we didn't have a 4 among these three cells, this would be 1, 2, and this would be nothing. So there's a 4 among these. So that leaves just these two. So this, if this were a 4, this would be 3 or 5. We'll keep being good smart. Thanks, Norm. Can't be in column 2. Oh, okay. So if this were a 4, then this would be a 3, 5 pair. It would be nice to force 4 onto here. I just don't see why 3, 5 pair would be a problem. Hey William, if this is your first Sudoku stream, then yeah, this is an extremely overwhelming and non-ideal puzzle to be your first Sudoku puzzle. Calzone's got the spot we need. Oh, did I miss what Calzone said? The 4 in column 9, here we go, puts a 4 in one of cells, row 9, column 6. Oh, one of these, right? Yep, okay, so this region needs a 4, and this 4 here takes them out of all of these. So this region gets a 4 from here. That takes 4 out of this cell. And because 4 is out of this cell, this now can't be 2. So this is a 4, and that's a really good spot. This is 2, 8. And so now we know that those are duplicated here as 2 and 8. So this is a 1 and a 3. Now that this is 1 and a 3, if this were 4, this would have to be 5, 3 exactly. Oh, here we go. This is 8, this is 4. That doesn't affect these. Super good spot. That helped a lot. Yeah, so this is the one extra difficult Sudoku today that we kind of do as a collab, and I make sure not to do more than one extra difficult one in a stream. So, let's see. One and 3 are used here. Does that do anything? The white dot in row 8. Ah, can't do 0, 1 here anymore, so there is a 6 on here with a 5 or a 7. Because the white dots always have an even and an odd number. And in this row, we have 2, 4, and 8 used, so the even number is either 0 or 6. But if it were 0, it would have to be next to a 1, and the 1 is used by this S cell here. This is 6 with a 5 or 7. 8 can be placed in row 6. Really? There's no 8 here or here. Wait, am I looking at the right row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So no 8's here? Oh, interesting. Remember that these 3 cells are the same as the 3 values that go in these 2 cells. Neither of these cells can have an 8. So there's no 8 in any of these. So there's an 8 somewhere here. You can do it, Rocky. I believe in you. I have an 8 in which region? Oh, this S cell has an 8 in it, which is part of this region. So these can't have an 8. So 8 is definitely one of these two. And 8 always goes with 4. So this is a 4-8 pair. And the 4 here looks down, placing 8 and 4. So this can't be 8. That's really good. My dog is cute. All my emotes, most of my emotes are based on my dog, as well as my merch. Sudoku assistant has left the room. And now I can place 4 in row 1. Because this 4 looks up. So this is a 4, this is 5 and 3, because this 3 does look up. Surprisingly, this is unaffected. The new Sudoku assistant? Wait. Actually, I don't see. Huh. Did I miss Claudia? Am I actually... Stealth Kitty, where'd she go? I can't find her. Oh, she came in and left. Okay. I was like, are you guys messing with me? Let's see. Can't help but think that these digits are helpful, but she snuck in, stretched, and laughed. She was like, oh, never mind. Okay, this 2-7 is on a white dot. So 2 would go with 1 or 3. Now the question is, can 2 go with 1 and 3 still? I think it can. And 7 would go with 6. Two 8 in row 9, column 5 looks up at the 7-8. Oh yeah, scanning S cells is half the puzzle. So now that is 2. This is 8. If this were an S cell, that definitely puts a 6-3 here. All right, Storm, thanks. Five in this row can't go here. So it's here or here. That shares a region, so I'm going to mark that. 5 here would mean 4 or 6 here. Seems okay. What's that do to 5 in this row, though? So 5 can't be here because the row claims it for this region. And 5 can't be here or here, so one of these two is 5 for this row. If this were 5, this would have to be 4, 6 pair. So this would be 6 and 4. That works. I'm being told there's one spot for 8 in row 7. That's this row. Can't be here. It's definitely in this region. It's not here or here. Or here because of the S cell. Or here because of that S cell. I don't see the others though. I'm going to mark that, but maybe you're seeing something I'm not. It's quite possible. Look at column 2 instead. Okay. Ah, very nice. Yes, in column 2, where does 8 go? This 8 looks over, this 8 looks over, this 8 looks over. That's not an 8. And this 8 in this S cell looks over. So this actually is an 8. How many 8s do we have? We have a lot of them. We also have an 8 here and an 8 here. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need an 8 in this column. Ah. I'm just scanning up this whole column, and 8 is in one of these two for the column. Unfortunately, I don't see... I'm guessing this column's the same. Yeah, the other 8... Oh, the other 8s are here. That shares a region with this 8. That's not an 8, so that's not a 9. This is an 8. If it becomes an S cell, I'll change it to be small. So that's not an 8, that is an 8. So we're done with 8s. Let's see. This is the wake-up puzzle. Right, this was the bet cell, so it can't be both 6 and 9. Never been awake enough to do this? That might be true. There's only a quad left here. That might be worth marking. We can be 0, 2, 6, and 9. So that's not a 2. That's not a 2. So 2 is limited to these two. Okay, maybe this region? No, I've got 5 digits left in this region. Oh, Zetamath bet this cell was 1, 3, but this cell is 1, 3 instead. And so yeah, you've lost that bet. Sorry, bud. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could be 5. Can't be 6. Could be 7. Could be 9. So this is not a 5. 0, 7, 9. 0, 5, 7, 9. 0, 5, 7, 9. No, I don't see. We've got 5s in weird positions here. Yeah, just mirror the grid and Zetamath will be correct. Instructions unclear, mirrored it horizontally instead of vertically. If this were 5, this would be 4, and this would be 6. That seems to work. If this were 5, this would be 4 or 6. Seems to work. Maybe there's more geometry to look at. We haven't even located the last 3 S cells. Could this still be an S cell? I don't see why not, but If this were an SL, it would have to be 2 evens or 2 odds. We have 4 and 8 used. So we could be 0, 2 with a 1. This could be 1, 3, 5, or... Yeah, I think there's too many options, even for just evens. Unfortunate. Well, I guess there can't be a 3 or a 4 on this. So this can be 0, 1, 2. Can't be 3, 4. It could be 5, 6, 7. Can't be 8, 9. So we're from 0, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. I don't think this is the one to look at. Let's see, if this were an SL, how could it be odd is the question. It could be, can't be 1, 3 or 3, 5. So it would have to be 5, 7 with a 6 here. Couldn't be 7, 9 because the 8's used. So if it's odd, it's only, and if it's odd and an SL, it's 5, 7. Which we'll keep in mind for later when that's actually useful. This feels very SLE to me, given that it works, but we can't prove that yet. If we could prove this one doesn't work as an SL, that would be helpful. Or if this one doesn't work as an SL, that would be helpful. I wonder if there's more with 5s. Like 5 in this, yeah, so 5 in this column goes in one of these. So 5 in this row goes down here. Maybe not that helpful. 5 in this column. Actually, can't go here. Right, okay, so these, that's true. These 3 cells appear here. So if this were 0 or 9, that would have to go here. That seems fine. So that means 3 and 6 are used here, so they're not used here. So 3 and 6 are used here. In fact, these 4 cells, all of these cells go here. So I need a 2. Hey Laszlo, welcome. Don't row 4, 5, column 9 have to appear in row 6, column 6, 7? Row 6, column 6, 7. I think I did that right. I'm not sure why that would be true. Am I missing something? Law of leftovers. So oh, true. If 5 were here, yeah, that's a mistake. What are we leftovering here to put it here? Is it this? So the 4 and the 8 are accounted for. So then we can remove the rest of this region. This region's just full. This region's full. Yeah, okay, so these two are the same as these two. So these are either 1, 2, or 3, 6. Basically, these 4 are the same as these 4. But the 4 and the 8 are known already. So these two are the same as these two. So if this is a 1, this is a 2. This is a 2, this is a 1 or a 4. If this is 3, 6, this is 3, 6. There's no 2. Oh, so there's a 2 used in... Oh, perfect. There's a 2 used in the Schrödinger cell. Let's get rid of that. So there's no 2 here, which most importantly means that there's no... This isn't a 1, 2. This is a 3, 6. Okay. So this is a 3, 6. So this is not 6. That places this 6. That places 3, 6, and 3. There's no 3 here, which means there can't be a 2 here. So this is a 0, 1 pair. 3, 6 looks up as well. That was huge. Good spot. All right, see you, William. So now, okay, this could still be a 1 and 3 Schrödinger. Okay, never mind. So where do these 3, 6 go in this row? They go down here, but not here. So there's definitely a 3 and a 6 down here, which we actually knew from these as well. It's not that interesting. This is not a 6. Okay, this now can't be a 5 because 4 and 6 are used in the row. So that places this 5. Does not place this 5. If this were a 5, this would be a 4. Because 6 is used in the region. This could still be an S cell, by the way. 2 in column 6. I'm not... this SL has a 2 in it. Oh, and this SL has a 2 in it. Oh, wow. Okay, so that is a hidden 2 in this column. So 2 in this region, because this SL takes it out of here, and this 2 takes it out of here. 2 in this region goes here, so this is not a 2. I think it's worth filling this quad now. We need a 0 and a 1. We have 2, 3, 4. We need a 5, and we need a 9. 0, 1, 5, 9. I don't know a lot about those digits right now. How did I remove 2 from the white dot? There's a lot of white dots on the puzzle. You're going to have to be more specific. The 0, 1 pair. Move this 2. Looks like I removed it when I removed the 3. Yeah, I think that might have been a mistake because it could be 2-1. No. Can I figure out a way to prove it can't be 2-1? Just so I can not have to backtrack this far. What else did I do after this? I removed 3 from there. That's fine. I removed 6 from there. That's fine. Remove 5 from there. That's fine. Place the 5. Placing this 2 was wrong, so this can still be 2. All right. Two in this region is in one of these two. Curious about this white dot here. Could have never been 0. If it were 1, then we'd have 0, 2 around it. Can't. So if this was 1, I think I could do 0, 2 like this. If this was 2, 3 sees both, so that's not going to work. If this were 3, this sees 4, 6, that's not going to work. If this were 4, the 3 sees both, that's not going to work. 5, it sees 6. 6 would be 5, 7. So 6 would put a 7 here and a 5 here. So far, by the way, this can't be an SL. Can't be 7. If this were 8, can't be 8. If it were, can't be 9. Oh, okay, so this can't be an SL anymore. Because it's not going to be able to be 2. Surprisingly limited. Two in this row can be placed. Oh, retracted. Well, I'm curious about it anyway. This SLC to do. Why can't? I think it can be placed, can't it? Why was that retracted? 2 can't go here or here. Sees a 2. None of these can be 2s. Or these, because of that SL, and that can't be a 2. Oh, the 5 could be an SL with a 2 in it. True. Gotta be careful. The region does need a 2. So that means that there's a 2 in one of these two. Can't mark that with a big 5. Alright, well, I won't mark it then. Oh, right, this 2 looks up. Oh, okay, so this is 5, 6, 7. 3, 6. All signs point to this being an SL still. That's not a 6. That's not a 5. The 5 goes here. Oh, no. Never mind. 5 can be one of these two. How would I eliminate 0 from row 6, column 5? Oh, when I went through this, I think I assumed you couldn't do Yeah, these two don't see each other. So I don't think I filled this correctly. Because you can do two of the same digit. I have to go through it again. So we could be 0 with double 1, I think is the point. No, there's a 1 on... Isn't there always a 1 on this kropki dot? Yeah, this still can't be an SL. There's always a 1 on this kropki, so we can't do 0, double 1. Can we do 1 with some combination of 0, 2? This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. So 1, double 0. Makes this a 1, 2. I think 1, double 0 works. Two. I said it couldn't be 2 because 3 saw him, but it could be 2 with double 1, couldn't it? Oh no, because there's a 1 on here. So this can't be a 1 or a 3. So this can't be 2. 3 would be with 2, 4. This can't be 2 or 4, right? So can't be 4, can't be 5. If it were 6, I think we said it was 6 before. 6 would be with 5, 7. This can't be 5. Can't be 7 or 8. 9 would be with double 8. This can't, neither of them can be 8s. So this is what we're down to then. There must be a 1 on the 0, 1, 2, 0, 1 dot, yep. So where's 1 in the region below it? So no 1's here. Somewhere in here, I guess. Are you saying this can't be 1, 0? Forgot about 0. Okay. Maybe I don't mark that right now. I feel like I don't know how to keep track of all this stuff without confusing myself more. This puzzle is Schrödinger cell puzzles in general are very confusing, but we also have a regular and regular on top of that. So let's see. And SL obviously. 3 in the upper right region can be placed. That would surprise me, but I don't know. True. We get this 3. Only place in the region for it. Good spot. I need a 3 in one of these two for this region. Okay, so this goes along with Barbie's earlier point, where one in this region is limited to these 3 cells. If this were 1, 0, then obviously these two can't be 1. So this one would have to be 1 with a 0 here, and that doubles the 0 in the row or region. So this can't be 1, 0. This is 6, this is 7, and this is 5 or 7. Oh, wrong mode. It's 5 or 7. I like that. Good job. Good spot. That 6 looks over, giving us 3 and 6. This is still prime candidate for Schrödinger cellness. 7 in the column gives us the 5. That gives this 5. Nope, it doesn't. I did it again. My markings. Let's see. Maybe I would fill this row. I need a 0, 1. I have... Oh, I need a 2 as well. I have 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 9. Oh, because of the Schrödinger cell, it looked like it was 4 digits, but it's 5 digits. 0, 1, 2, 7, 9. I don't think anything's... It's not a 2. Yikes. Okay. Six in column 2. Ah, this sees a 6 now. So now here's the 6 in the column. I want to know what this cell can be. It can be 0 or 1. Can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 7 or 9. And that's going to go in here with the 3. 0, 1, 7, 9. Oh, I can't do anything with that. It's also going to go here. Three in column 3. Ah, very nice. That places this 3. So this is the 0, 1, 7, 9. Oh, never mind. So these 5 cells are these 5 cells. Guess that's fine. How are we doing on 3s? We have this 3 as well. Okay, we've placed a 3 in here, but it could be Schrödinger with a 1 as well. And that places this 3, and I think that's all the 3s in the grid. Good, good. I do not want to mark 5 like that as well. Let's see. This 5 looks down. That's not a 5. Six in column 4 as 1 spot. It's not here. I think this could be 6. That can't be 6 because it sees a 6. That sees a 6. That sees a 6. So why not here? Which one of these sees a 6? Okay, I'm being told 6 in row 1 might be better. Certainly not there. Not there. It sees a Schrödinger 6. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. 2 spots? Okay, if this was 6, it would be with 5 or 7. That seems possible. Oh, there's a 6 in this region. Ah, okay, so this is actually really helpful. So the 6 in row 1 goes here. That means this is 5 or 7, and it can't be both 5 and 7, so it's not a Schrödinger cell. So this is a Schrödinger cell, which means we now have to downgrade this to a corner mark. So what else is in here besides 8 is the question. It could be 0, can't be 1. It could be 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, could be 5, can't be 6, can't be 7, is an 8, could be 9. Great. So now this is not Schrödinger, which makes this a Schrödinger, which means this is not a Schrödinger, which makes this a Schrödinger. Now we finally have all our Schrödinger cells. So this is a 1 and a 3, so this can't be a 1 now. This can't be a 1. This can't be a 1. And now that this can't be a 2, I believe we have placed 2. Yes, we've placed 2 in the row. It goes here. That's not a 2. This is almost not. Let's see. This region. Yeah, we just have 0 and 9 left for the region. I don't think that's resolved. For the row, I need 0, 1, and 9. This can't be 9 because that can't be 8. This is 2 of 0, 1, 9. So this is a 0, 1, 9 triple. We also have 5, 7 pair. So we need a 4 in the column. That goes here. And we need something else. We have 0, 1. We need a 2. That goes here, doesn't it? So that's not a 2. Oh. Did I mess up? I missed a digit. 0, 1, 4, and 9. Okay, well, I can still do some of this logic, because in this column, where does 2 go? I think it can only go here. So that still sees that 0, 1 pair, so that's not a 0. If this was a 0, this would be a 1. Okay, this can't be a 1, so that's not a 0. If this were 1, this would have to be 2. That doesn't work. If this were 9, this would have to be 8. That doesn't work. That is a 4. That means 1 is in this Schrödinger cell. 4 goes with 3 or 5. Can't be 3, so the 5 goes there. This can't be 4. And this is 0, 1, 9, but it can't be 0, 1, so that's a 9. This is 0 and 1, so that puts a 9 there. 0 there. 9 there. None of these are 9s. Two is placed here. We have a 0, 7, 9 triple here. Oh wait, we just have a single here. what is it? I think it's 6. There we go. This is a triple. I need a 0 and a 1. I have 2, 3, I need 4. Oh, no, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9. 0, 1, 9. Okay. Anything see that? That's not a 9. That's not a 2 or a 9. So this is 5 and 8. That means that's a 7. That's a 5. Looks like we're getting there. It's still very much not natural for me to be scanning these. I think I can place this 4 now. Oh, this is 0 and 1, so that's 9. That's 0, that's 1, that's 0. This one's not 0. Neither is that. Oops. 0. 179. So this is 179 as well. Not a 7. 1, 9 pair places a 7 here. That's not a 7. 0 and 1 are now in this S cell, leaving 2, 7 pair. This is a pair, 0, 1. Fryer says something looks wrong. Uh-oh. That's 1, that's 9. That's 0, that's 1. What's wrong? I need a, see, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 5 and a 9 here. So this is not a 9. What else? It's not a 0, so that's a 7. Go back to when I placed 4, 5 in row 4, 5, column 8. That was a long time ago. Okay, so this can't be 0 because that can't be 1. A 1 would require a 0 or a 2 here. I suppose it could be 1, 0. I'm not sure how I eliminated that last time. Maybe that's the mistake. 4 would go with 5, or 3 or 5, but it can't be 3, so 4 would go with that. 9 can't go with 8. So this is 0, 5, or 9. It's not a 0. I'm thinking 5 in this region is very limited. This 5 sees these. That 5 sees up. Oh, no, I'm not sure. Remaining 2s can be placed. Ah, so that's a 2 for the region. this 2. This can't be a 2, so that's a 2. Should be able to place this last 2. Goes right here. So 2s are done. 8 in this column, because of this 8, can't go here, so it goes in this SL. We already knew that, it's marked. 4, okay, 4 in this column then. That goes here. I feel like I've placed at some point in this puzzle 4 in all 3 of these spots and been wrong twice. This puzzle has been very easy to break over and over again. I don't know why. Can place more 4s, you're saying? There's a 4 here. So I think there's just... Let's see. So I think the question is where's 4 in this column. The answer is it's in this S cell. So this can't be a 4, so that actually now is a 1. And that's a 0. That places this 5. This is not 0, 1. So this is a 4, 9 S cell. So this is 0, this is 9. That's 0. These are not zeros. That's not a 1. So there is a 1 in this S cell, so that's not a 1. That's not a 0. Yeah, I wouldn't dare try this puzzle outside of stream with it, all you guys' help. 179. There's one more 4 left. So I need a 4 in this row, and it goes here. Okay. So hard to scan. Alright, I still don't know what's in this SL. 2 singles in row 7. I wonder what they are. Five in this column, thank you. Means this SL is an 8, 9. Okay. Six in column 4, I placed a long time ago, so Carl's behind. Or I misplaced his cell. This 5, 7 didn't get resolved this time. Let's see. I need a 0 or 1. I have 2, 3. I need 4, 5, and 7. It's too many. What did I miss? 0, 1. 4. I'm so confused right now. Why can't I scan this? Oh, the 4. Okay, the 4. Okay, this is not 5 or 7. That's not 5. So I think, yeah, 5's in 2 places. Darn. 0, 1. Six in column 4. True. 6 in column 4 goes here. How are we doing on 6s? That was the last 6. Okay. What's this? 0, 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be a 9. What am I missing here? Is this also 0, 1, 9? It's 1, 9, because there's a 0 in the region. It's not a 0, it sees a 0. So now we can place this 0. That's a 9. That's a 7. This is not 9. Ah, there was a 9 in that S cell anyway. So this is 0 or 1. The column. Looks like 5, 7, 9 for this one. Not a 7. I'm kind of avoiding this S cell, but see, we need a 0, 1. We have 2, 3, 4. I need 5. We have 6. I need 7 and 9. So this can't be 7. 0, 1, 5, 9. This is 0, 1, 5, 9 as well. Zero, 1, 5, 7, 9. I don't think it sees anything. Worm has a good spot. The 9 in this column is in one of these two. That claims the region, so this can't be 9, so that's 5. Places that 5. Which I wanted to place a long time ago for the wrong reasons. That's not a... Wait, no, I did that wrong. That places this... Wait, was it 5 or 9 that I claimed? I'm so confused. I claimed 9s. Okay. So neither of these are 5s. So that's a 5. And that's a 7. That's not 7. That puts a 7 in this S cell. So that's not a 7. One 9 pair looks over. So this is 0 and 7. So this is 1, 0, 1, 0. That's not 0. That's not 0. 1 9 pair here places a 0. Almost done. That's 5. Hey Storm, welcome back. We are almost done with this Sudoku. Very, very close. Just need to resolve this stuff. So that's not a 0 or a 1. So the 9 placed. This sees a 0. So that's 1, 0. What resolves these 7 9s? This 7 looks over. That makes a 1 9 pair. That places this 7, 9, 7. This Schrödinger cell is now 1 9. So that's 7. What resolves these 1 9s now? This 1 here. So that's 9, that's 1. That's 9, that's 1. And I think that's it. I think we're done. If I hit check, it should just make the Schrödinger cells red. It does. I can get rid of this 3 here. Nice. So whoever bet 9 is correct. Worm gets half a point. You get half the number of ranks bucks. All right, well, so give me a moment to prepare the next puzzle, and I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll be back. Let's end this poll first. So end poll. The result for Sven's information is, at least from my... When I ended the poll, it just doesn't give the results or anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. I will paste this for Sven so he can see that. All right, please stand by. This is a perfect opportunity to subscribe if you're not subscribed and to like the stream. Now, what is the next puzzle? Aha. I need to prep this. Okay. I'm going to try to make this window the same size as my Sudoku grid real quick here. Hey, Red Shopping Cart, thanks for subscribing. Not sure if you're watching or just my videos, but either way. Yeah, it resets at 0 UTC. At midnight UTC. Jessica, I just hit give up on it, and then I groaned when I saw what it was. Have you tried lathe? Okay. I think I saw Woofer here earlier. This is by Jakhob and Woofer. Alright. So the reason I have this LMD page up is there's an example puzzle, and I assume we're going to need that. So we're going to go over the rules and look at this example puzzle. Ah, there's Woofer. If someone wants to let Jakhob know that we're doing the puzzle as well, that would be helpful. Okay. So this is a chaos deconstruction puzzle, and I don't know what that means, so we're going to have to go over what that means. I know what chaos construction is, which is where there's irregular regions, but you don't know what they are. You have to build them. All right. Rules. Fill some cells in the grid with the digits 1 to 9, such that no digit repeats in a row or column, and some cells are left empty. So that's not very Sudoku-y. Let's see. All empty cells in the grid must be orthogonally connected. So we're kind of doing a shading puzzle. If you look at this example here, you can see we have a bunch of shaded cells here that don't have digits in them, and that's going to form a fully orthogonally connected region, as it does. All digits must belong to a region, which is an orthogonally connected group of 9 cells. So in this case, this is let's see. Digits may not repeat in a region. Regions may not touch each other orthogonally. So here we've got regions of size 4. Hey, Elijah, welcome. And you can see that they don't touch each other. Okay. And they don't repeat digits. Clues outside the grid give the sum of the digits before the first empty cell seen in that direction. So this 6, it adds the 4 and the 2, and then we have an empty cell. The 3 is just a singular 3 with an empty cell. The 5 is the 4 and the 1 an empty cell. And so that means that that's the sum of the... So I think what we can say is when there's a clue outside the grid, that means that there's a region in that cell, and then the cells in that region will sum to that value, and then the region ends for that column or row. Oh, see ya, the Asylum. Thanks for hanging out and being a super supporter. All right. Yes, this is a very Zeta math puzzle. A digit in a circle indicates how many of the 8 surrounding cells are empty. A cell with a circle must contain a digit. Not all circles are necessarily given. So here there's 2 empty cells around this circle. This circle has 3 empty cells. Okay, so the example helps a lot. So I think we're gonna just give this an attempt. And we're gonna make sure this grid fits on screen. It looks like it does. I think it's just the J-sums that mess up my alignment. So the details for how to become a supporter, becoming a member is the join button under the on my channel page or under the video. So if you hit that join button, there's 3 tiers for a monthly cost. So $5 a month gets you Live Stream Lover, which gives you the icon next to your name and emotes that you can use. So currently the emotes that we've got are, let's see, I'm just going to put them all in chat right now. For $8 a month, you get Video Enthusiast tier. And in addition to everything from Live Stream Lovers, the big thing is that you get early videos, early access to major videos that I make, as well as uncut versions of my Wordle shorts every day. And then for $25 a month, you can become a super supporter, which gets a call out every stream, gets your name in big letters on the stream, in my weight screen and stuff like that. And also, if you are a Sudoku setter, what might interest you about being a super supporter is you get to skip the queue. So if you submit a puzzle, I try to do it within 2 streams of when you submitted it, depending on if you have a day preference, and also I need to get it tested first. So depending on my tester's availability, but 2 to 3 streams I try. So yeah, that's the deal with that. So we kind of understand the rules of this puzzle. I'm thinking I can use a single color. Well, it would be nice to distinguish the regions, but also I might start by just putting a single color to mean that there is a region here. Like if I use green to say there is a region here, and then later I can distinguish regions with different colors, I think that might work. And then 20 must be at least 3 cells large, because 2 cells can only add to 17. 8 plus 9 is 17. 17 must be at least 2 cells. 18 must be at least 3 cells. We know these are in the same region. 15 must be at least 2 cells. 13 must be at least 2 cells. 14 must be at least 2 cells. Okay. All circles are in a region as well, we were told by the rules, so those go in regions. This would be isolated if it were unshaded, and all the unshaded cells are orthogonally connected, so that has to be shaded. I don't know if... Oh, all numbers are shaded as well, because unshaded cells don't have numbers in them. So this is where we start. Let's see. I'm going to ask this question, but I think the answer is no. Do we have to avoid checkerboards? I think the answer is no, because it's not 2 orthogonally connected shadings. It's just 1 orthogonally connected shadings, and it can island things, and that's fine. Interesting. That's a good point. So if this 18, so if we shaded this, that would mean 18 would be all of these cells. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 adds to 28, not 18 minimum. And so this cannot be shaded. I'm actually going to use black because we don't even fill digits in those. And so now this has to get out. And we also know that these are 2 different regions, right? Yeah, because if this region connected to this region, it would have to go around somehow our unshaded cells, and that would isolate the unshaded cells, so the black cells. So we can give this a different color from everything else. This is neat so far. This 8 also obviously can't take all of these. So this one of these 2 is unshaded. And if one of these 2 is unshaded, this one's definitely unshaded, because if this one were unshaded, it would still have to get out. And then this also has to get out. One of these 2 is unshaded, obviously, because we can't have that many adding to 13, but I don't know which one. Alright, see ya, Storm. 10 must be at least 2 long. And so we're told that these regions are size 9, right? Yeah, all the regions are size 9. So this could be a 3x3 block, but otherwise it would have to get out. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening there. Very good logic, Zeta Math. So if this were a singular 8, I would have to unshade both of these, and then now I have a region of size 1, which is not allowed. So both of these grow. Hey, Anti-Knight, welcome. Yes, okay. Circles must see... That's a really good point. Circles must see at least 1 unshaded cell. So, even if this was a 1, one of these 2 would be shaded. And if this one's shaded, this one is definitely shaded. So, we don't know which one's whether it's a 1 or a 2. But that one is definitely unshaded regardless. This one's a 1, 2, or 3. I don't think this can be a 1, though. Because if this were a 1, this would be the only shaded cell, and then that would get isolated. So this is a 2 or a 3. In fact, it has to get out. It doesn't have a choice. It has to get out. And so this is a 2 or a 3 that way. Yes, that last puzzle was our hard puzzle of the stream, and it took 2 hours. So, oh, hey, One Spotted Mellow. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. These are going to connect. And I don't think they can if I make a 9 cell region out of this guy. Maybe Zeta Math knows more about that and can tell me. Ah, I see. Okay, now blue has to get out. So blue gets out and it connects to these. These are now blue. That's now 9 cells. It has to now be orthogonally, has to have unshadeds orthogonally around it. 15 is 6, 7, 6, 9, or 7, 8. Region dance? Alright, let's do a region dance. Region dance, region dance. We have a region, it looks like a comma. I think Simon would call that a comma, right? Or is it a... I don't know. What's it look like? A camel? This is the hump. That's the head. Duh. Region dance. Region dance. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Thanks for saying that out loud, Zeta. Okay, so the point is, if this were 17 and it stopped here, this would be 8, 9. And how could this see 8 or 9 unshaded cells? It's just not gonna. So that's shaded. Oh, you typed it. It's different. This... Oh no, this could see as many as 4. So this is 2, 3, or 4. This needs to see an unshaded in here somewhere. It's not enough yet. Yes. We can fill the 1 and the 2 here. Oh, we gotta turn off conflict highlighting. Off. Okay. So this is not a 2, actually. So this sees at least one more shaded cell, or unshaded cell. How did I not notice this was a 10 by 10 grid? People are talking about column 10, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Whatever you put in row 1, column 10, you can't put the same value in both adjacent cells. So the 8s have to have different lengths. True. So these are all in the same region. So whatever I put here, we're going to have a 2-cell length here. And so then this 8 has to be a 3-cell length and then stop. So it's got a 1 in it in one of these 2 cells. Because 8, 8, and 3 must use a 1. This can't be a 2. And so now this is a 3, and it gets its 3rd unshaded cell from there. This needs to be at least a 4 now, and there's only one way for it to get 4 unshaded cells. And this has to get out. These are going to have to connect through column 5 somewhere. This can't be a 3, so it's a 4 or a 5. But if it were a 5, then this region would only be 6 in size. So it's a 4, and one of these is unshaded. I guess it could be either. Oh no, it has to get out. It has to get out. So then this is unshaded. It has to get out again. And now that's a region. So let's... Actually, I should pen tool completed regions. Because I can. There we go. That's a completed region. We'll give it its own color. What about yellow? Oh no, yellow and green looks similar to people who are colorblind. I don't have a whole lot of choices, but I'll do purple. These unshaded cells have to get out. This can't exceed 3. This sees 1, 2, or 3 unshadeds. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These two can't connect. Because if they connect, they'll be more than 9 in size. So all 3 of these, or at least these 2, are not shaded. And it has to get out. So that is a 3. Now this has to get out. This has to get out. Now they're going to chase each other. This has to get out twice. This isn't allowed to connect to this region, so it has to keep going. Still not allowed to connect to this region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now this region's done. That was super fun and unexpected. We can give it its own color. Red. Why not? Ah, yes. That. And now we can orthogonally unshade the cells around those. This 3 takes 3 out of this 8 and 3. Actually, 3 and 4 are out of this 8 and 3, so it's got to be 1, 2, 5. And this isn't 1 or 2, so that's the 5. And so now this is either a 1, 7, it can't be 2, 6, so this is 1, 7, and that's a 2. And we have 3 left here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, and 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. So this is dark, and this is a 6. Okay, everything's working. This has to get out. We can start drawing this region here. Let's see. 14 and 2 without a 6 has to be 5, 9. Ah, this region has to get out. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to get out one more. Now it could go either way. Ah, if it went here, this region would be isolated. So it actually goes down and then it's done. We're going to draw the border because we can. And we're going to give it a color other than green because we can. Orange. Why not? This whole region here has got to get out. This sees at least 3. Okay, this is an 8. It's just told, the clue just tells us it's an 8. I'm told there's a 20 clue somewhere. This 20 clue. So these 3 add to 17. So we already have 3. Our minimum is 4, 6, 7, 8. What does that add to? 10. Wait, no. Our minimum is 4, 6, 7. I put one extra digit there, which is good because that adds to 17. So it's minimums. Well, you know, I'm not a famous Sudoku streamer because I'm bad at math, Jessica. I know that 8 in one cell has to be only one combination, which is 8. It's both the min and max. No, you just can't repeat in every row and column. Or region. Yeah, every region has 1 to 9. Okay, what do we do from here? Maybe there's circle logic to be done. Let's see, this already sees 3. Ah, yes, this is circle logic. This maxes out at 4 and it can't be 3. So there we go, that's unshaded and that actually blocks off all of that. This needs to grow. This 8 here. Ah, there is an unshaded cell in one of these 2. I don't know how to mark that, honestly. Maybe I just draw a little line there and hope I remember what that means. Oh, Zeta said something. Row 1, column 3 sees all the high digits. Oh. It sees 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Where does it see 9? Well, let me think about this. Oh, the 1 is used. Okay. So this is 3 or... okay. This 10 can't be 1, 9 or 2, 8. If it were 3, 7, it would be like this. And if it were 4, 6, then it would be like this. So I think that's what Zetameth's saying. So now there's a virtual 6, 7 between the 15 clue and this cell. So the remaining cells maybe are worth filling. We need 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. There's no 8 here. That's not a 4. So 4 is up here somewhere. That's fine. It's not going to actually do anything. So how do we make 18? If this were 3, I think we have to use the 9, I think is the point. If we don't use the 9, at best, we're 3, 4, 5, and guess what? That adds to 12. So we are using the 9 in this 18 clue, which means this is not 6, 9, it's 7, 8, which actually gives us 6 and 4. And so now we actually know these add to 14, so they have to be 3, 5, 9. And this is not 5, 8, or 9, so it's the 3. And now what's actually left for this value? It can't be 1. It could be 2, 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So that puts pressure on the 17, because this adds to at most 7. So these need to add to 10 or 11. We could be 1, 9. We can't be 2, 9. So if I'm adding to 10, I'd be 1, 9. I can't be 2, 8. If I were 3, 7. Wait, hold on. Oh, this invisible 2 gives us the 3. True. This invisible 2 that I was using for my 10 sum, but not for the 3. Okay, 3 and 4 are used, though. So that adds to 7. These need to add to 10 without 3 or 4. And without 2. So these are 1, 9. That's pretty clear. And then this is a triple, whatever's left. We need 2, 5, and 7. Those aren't 7. Places the 7. Oh, 7, 8 pair looks right. That gives us 9, 1, and 9. Let's see. Oh, this has to be dark. Oh, that's an 8. Purple region's done. Nice. This is a quad, and it might actually be worth filling it? Question mark? Well, let's try it. It's a 1, 5, 8, 9. That's not 8 or 9. That's not 5 or 9. That's not a 9 either. So it actually places the 9 somehow. That's not a 1. Now we have this chocolate teapot triple. But that really puts pressure on what else can go here, I guess. All right, what other clues do we have that might be useful here? Column 6. Ah, this 8 clue can't grow, so that's an 8, and that's a 5. Nice. That's maybe the purpose of this 8 clue here. I feel like you could add an extra dimension to this by putting a question mark clue. Just saying that cell's going to be shaded, but you don't know anything else about it. Just to be more evil. Or you could give a range. Let's see. Why am I giving suggestions on how to make this harder? Yeah, this feels like a new pencil puzzle genre. Like it's different enough from Sudoku that it feels like a pencil puzzle rather than a Sudoku. Yeah, this feels like a genuine pencil puzzle rather than a Sudoku at this point, which is, I guess, fine. Because I can use the CTC app for it. That's really my big concern, is if I can use CTC app for the submissions. Oh, the 5 resolves the 1 and the 8. Let's see. So this is a 5 clue. So this is either a singular 5 or it adds to 5. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 5, 9 pair here, so it's not a singular 5. That grows. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not 4, that's not 1. It's not 3, that's not 2. This must be dark. That means we have this order built up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I took this cell, it would take this cell. That would finish it off. That would mean we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'd be a 5 or a 6 in here. It would have to be a 6. That would work. Okay. 2, 3, or 1, 4. Anything? Oh, there's no 4 either. So that's 3 and 2. That's 5 and 2. This is a 1, 6, or 7. Not a 6. So I do still need a 6 somewhere. That lends credence to this, that being this donating itself to this region. Yeah, we're not even told how many regions there are. All right, maybe the 13 is a clue here. So how do we make 13? We could be 4 in 3. How would we make 13 in 3 if it grew 1? Could I get away with not using the 9? 7's, sorry, not using the 1. I would be 2, 4, 5. That's fine. That's 11. I don't think I can say much about that. Can I do 13 and 2 then? Yeah, I can do 4, 9. Alright, I don't think this is the way to go. 4, 9, 5, 8, 6, 7. Okay, I think people are making an interesting point here. Okay, this region needs 2 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How is it going to grow 2 more cells and not take this cell? That's our question here. And the answer is I don't think it can. So obviously we would have to we'd have to have that shaded. So it would have to come out here. And then that makes it obvious that now it has to come out here. And now it's taken way too many cells. And also all these add to 13. So that's just nonsense. So it does take this cell, which means it has to take this cell, which means it's done. So all of those are done. And then we can surround it with unshadeds. And now this cell sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 5 is used in the region. So it needs to be a 6. And then this is 1 or 7. This has to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 cells left here. So 2 of them are unshaded. It's not going to be this one, because that would have to come out, and then that would be stranded. So this one's shaded. It's not going to be this one, because it would have to... Oh no, this could connect up. That would work fine. I think all the other ones can be unshaded. Row 6, column 3. You think this one has to be black? Ah, okay. So if this one weren't dark, then we actually have this entire... We have 2 regions that aren't connected. And the only way to connect them is to add 3 more. And that's not going to work. So this one is dark. And so now we have to darken just 1 more of these. So it's not going to be this one. So one of these is dark. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It sees 5. It could see 6. These two do add to 13 and 2. So that could be 4, 9. 5, can't be 5, 8. It could be 6, 7. Oh, these add to 20. Oh, we got that adding to 20. This adds to 8. It's either an isolated 8 or it's 2 cells that add to 8. Oh, the 6 looks over. Are there any other clues I haven't touched? There's not. So if this were a 6, sorry, let's change the color of this one to yellow. So now we know green is a region. I'm seeing a 7 somewhere. Ah, this 7 looks down. So that's 1, that's 7. That helps. This isn't 6, 7. So now 4, 9 looks over. That's 5 and 9. I was trying to figure out how this would all resolve. But I hadn't seen that. Okay. How would we do 8 and 2? Let's pretend this is 8 and 2. How would we do that? 1, 7 would require 7 here and 1 here. Can't be 2, 6. 3, 5 would be a 5 here with a 3 here. I guess that works. So maybe we can just pretend this is one big region and do hiddens, like people are suggesting. Like, where's 1 in green? Ah, gotcha. We must have a 1 from the green. Ah, that helps a lot. This is 1, that's 7. This is 8 and 7. That's really clever. Any of these could still be dark. All right, we got to ask about more digits. 2 in green is in one of these two. 3 in green goes here, so that's not shaded. That's not unshaded. 4 we have. 5, not sure. Ah, the invisible 2 strikes again. That's a 2. 6 I'm not sure about either. We have 7, we need an 8. Aha, 8 goes here. That finishes the region. Let's just draw the green because we can. There we go. And hopefully the rest of this finishes. Yes, because now this is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, now it's a 6. That places this 5. That gives 9 and 5. That gives 4 and 9. And something should look over here. That's a 4. Ah, that's 6, that's 7. Nice. I can't hit the check button. It will freak out. That was cool. Yeah, not really a Sudoku, but I had fun. It's like a new genre. What do you call this genre? Is it called Smorg? And you could do this with any size region too, and any size grid. It was fun. So Chris says that Math Pesto has a chaos construction series called Suguru. So if you liked it, you can try that out. This puzzle is called Smorg because the shadow shape looks like a boss from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Ah, interesting. Hey, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Zeta Math also plugs the Math Pesto puzzles. All right. Zeta Math has done many of them on his stream. Alrighty. Speaking of math pesto, are we going to have a normal... we might not have a normal Sudoku today. But yeah, okay, I'm going to prep the next puzzle. And I'm going to run an ad. This is the perfect time to like the stream if you haven't liked it yet, or subscribe if you're not subscribed. You may notice I added my patrons to this scrolling here. So I actually really like the transition when it switches from patron to members like it did just now. You guys like that? I think it's cool. Do you guys like that one? Here it goes again. Yeah, patron. I have too much fun making these things. Super fancy animations. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know if Patreon has a way to like nickname yourself. That boss puzzle went well. It was super fun. I'm sure this next puzzle will also be super fun. Yes, reticulating splines. For those who don't know the reference, Maxis games, especially the older ones, during load screens, would just put up random stuff about what they were doing during loading. And one of them was reticulating splines, which doesn't mean anything, but it's hilarious. All right, our bet cell is row 8, column 1. Oh, that last puzzle had a bet cell and I didn't do it. Oops. Do you think the bet cell would have given away... Let's see. Ah, okay, the bet cell was this circle, so it didn't give away that it would have been shaded. So, Worm, you win the bet, because it was 6. There you go. Your corgi's watching? Aw. I've got... Here we go. Got Rocky. Here's Rocky and Claudia. They're just resting. Yeah, so any reticulating splines is going to be a reference to the Maxis load screens. Yes, they're both very cute. Also, Claudia has a very clever spelling for her name, which is Clawdia, because, you know, she's got claws. I'm very clever. All right. Which is not how you normally spell Claudia, so I don't blame you. So, what do we have here? This is called okay, I'm going to stream marker so that Worm has less work to do. This is called Reticulating Splines. It's by Math Pesto. We have normal Sudoku and thermo rules. So normal Sudoku rules we're all familiar with. We put the digits 1 to 9 in every row, column, and box exactly once. These are what are called thermometers. So they have a bulb end and then they continue after the bulb. And just like a thermometer, the numbers increase as you move along the bulb. So if I put a 3 here, I just have to be bigger here. So maybe a 7, and then I have to be bigger again. So maybe 8, and that would be a valid thermometer there. What I can't do is go lower, like go down to 6. I'm going to turn on conflict checking. Oops, it is on. Okay. A cell with arrows pointing outwards is a peak, which is greater than its orthogonally adjacent cells. Okay, so we can sort of see that the alligator wants to eat the bigger cell. So this one, and this one, and this one are peaks, which means all 4 cells around it are smaller than this cell. A peak of value x sees a total of x digits. What does that mean? Wait, a peak sees all digits less than it in its row and column, except for those hidden by digits larger than the peak. Yeah, 4 miles is a lot. Okay, I need to read. I'm going to read through the entire rules and then I'm going to explain them because I have no idea what's going on. Okay, a cell with arrows pointing outward is a peak, which is greater than its orthogonally adjacent cells. Okay, so what I explained is so far good. A peak sees all digits less than it in its row and column, except for those hidden by digits larger than the peak. So it's kind of like reverse skyscraper. A peak of value x sees a total of x digits. A cell with arrows pointing inward is a valley, which is less than its orthogonally adjacent cells. A valley sees all digits greater than it in its row and column, except for those hidden behind larger digits. A valley of value x sees a total of x digits. Say that 10 times fast. So this cell here is bigger than the 4 cells it surrounds. So let's call it a 7 just for fun. And so now we could fill maybe 2, 3, 6, and 4. Because so the 7 is indeed bigger than all the cells around it. Now it's going to see 7 cells. It already sees 4 of them. Let's make those green. So it sees those 4. And then if there was a hidden behind. Okay, so larger than the peak. So if I put an 8 here, that ends our seeage. Even though we could put a 5 here, it doesn't see the 5 because this 8's in the way. You can't see past the 8 because we're high up, but we're not as high as this 8. The 8 blocks our view. So anything after this, we don't see. And then from this 2, I could put, say, I don't know, I'm running out of digits here. I could put a 3. That breaks the thermo, but don't worry about that. It would see this 3 because there hasn't been something in this direction that is bigger than 7 yet. But then maybe we hit a 9 here, and now we can't see past the 9. So now we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits. We need to see 2 more. So we could put, say, 5 and 6 here. And then we would need to put, say, another 8 here, which would block the view. And now we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits. That's my understanding of how this works. So this would be kind of valid for this one. And then we have something similar going on for valleys. So this is a valley, for example. But valleys are opposite. So a valley sees all digits bigger than it until it sees one. Wait, hold on. A valley sees all digits greater than it in its row or column, except for those hidden behind larger digits. So do valleys work differently than peaks then? So this is a valley. Let's put a 3 in here. That means it sees 3 digits. It has to be, these 4 have to be bigger than it. So I guess 3 doesn't work, right? So let's use a big digit, like 5. So these have to be bigger than 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, for example. We already see 4, so we only get to see 1 more. So I could put a 9 here. And then after that, everything's lower than 9, so it doesn't see those. Then after this, we would need to make a digit big. I would have to, wait. I don't know how this would work. I think this is, valleys actually work like skyscrapers. So we see, oh, I see. Wait. So we can do like 1, 2, 3 here. And we don't see those because the 7's bigger than it. So this works like a skyscraper. So this would be valid. This would be a valid fill for this guy. Alrighty. We're gonna give this a try. Let's see how it goes. So to be clear, if this were a 5, and then here I had a 4, it doesn't see the 4 because the 4, oh no, I guess we have to have something bigger here. So this is a 6. No, let's say this is an 8. Then I could put 1 and 2 here. It doesn't see the, or I could put 6 and 7 here. And even though 6 and 7 are bigger than 5, it doesn't see them because the 8's in the way. So it doesn't see these. But then if I put a 9 here, it does see the 9. Because the 9 is not hidden behind something bigger. Alright. So I think that these valleys are extremely restricted. Because they have to be smaller than the 4 around it, but they're always going to see 4 digits. And so this has to be at least 4. But then how do we... it also has to be smaller than 4 digits. So they're always 4 or 5. At least the ones in the middle. I did not message Matt Pesto. And so these thermos, yes, okay, so if this was a 4, I'd obviously see all 4 around it, but then I'd also have to see this one because this one's bigger than this one, and that wouldn't work. So this one's a 5 and this one's a 5. So we actually get 2 5s placed. How nice. And so that means these are 6, 7, 8, 9 around it. Can't put a 9 in a bulb. And then this is 7, 8, 9. And then that's all we get to see. We have to block after that. So I think this has to be 8, 9. Because otherwise we would see... Oh no, this has to be the 9. That's what that means. This has to be the 9 so that nothing after is seen. This could be anything. Hey David Ratner, welcome. I want to apologize. At the end of last stream, I didn't thank you properly for for your super chat, so I want to do that now. Thank you, David, for your super chat again that you did last stream. It was very, very generous. So these are all we get to see. So one of these has to be the 9. Otherwise, I'm going to see a 9 outside. So there is a 9 among one of these, and so this is not a 9. This is the same. This has to be a 9. And again, I don't think this has the same issue. See Sotek's point. Okay, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do this properly because, yeah, Sotek has a good point. So if this were the 9, then obviously we wouldn't have a 9 outside here, and this could be an 8. So we can start by saying this is 8 or 9, not a 7. But because of this observation that we're not allowed to see a 9 outside of here, there is a 9 in one of these two. Which means actually this can't be the 9, which means the 9 does go here. So I did that properly. Now this will work itself out. This I'm a little scared. Does this have to be 8, 9? What if I were to put a 6 somewhere? I'd have to hide the 7 and 8 down here, but that seems doable. So no, I don't need to be 8, 9. Hey Matt Pesto, welcome. We are attempting your puzzle. Trying to wrap our minds around it. How about this row? If I put the 9 here, I could then hide 8, 7. I could hide the 8 and the 7 down back past it. So, but what about this column? If I put the 9 here, I can't hide anything below it. So this would have to be the 8. So this can never be 6 or 7, I think is the point. Nice dance, Storm. Sotek agrees this time. All right. So we can fill 1, 2, 3, 4 here, which is actually interesting for this thermo. It can't be 1 or 2. All right, so maybe we should think about this peak then. Or do we want to think about this one? Let's think about this one first. So this has to be bigger than the 4 around it. 4 around it could be 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum. It can't be a 5, so it's at least 6. So this is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Oh yeah, we should definitely digit dance. Here, I'll do the dance that you have here. We got the disco, we got the dab, we've got the wave. All right, there we go. I don't think I dabbed correctly, but I think I'm too old to be allowed to dab correctly, so that's fine. Hey, Wait in Black, welcome. We are doing some complicated Sudoku variants here. All right, we can do another 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then this can't be 1. So this is 1, 2, or 3. I don't know which one to think about. Let's think about this one in isolation. Or do I think about this one in context? Or do I think about this in isolation? These kind of... 9 in column 5. Why does it have to be in box 8? Oh, for the same reason. Right, one of these two is a 9, because if it wasn't, it would see a 9, and then this 5 would see too many things. So one of these is a 9, so this is not a 9, and that's not a 9. Oh, thank you for the sub, White and Black. Appreciate it. Anyone who's not subbed, please remember to hit that sub button and hit the like button as well while you're at it. Okay, Carl and Laszlo have caught something. Peaks can't be 9, because then it would see all digits in its row column, which is more than 9 digits. Very true. Peaks can't be 9. That's a good point. Because I'm going to remind myself what the peaks do. Sees all digits less than it in its row column, except for those hidden by digits larger than the peak. Okay, so that's a lot different than Skyscraper. So if this were an 8, it would see 8 digits among all of these. I think this has to be, you have to kind of reduce, make these smaller in order to have them not see too many things. Until it sees a 9. So we would see these 4 for sure. We would see these 5 for sure. So this one's definitely seeing these. And then if we wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'd have to put, no, I would always see all in one direction. So if this were an 8, I could only put a 9 on one end. And so I would see, say, these 4 for sure. And then I could put a 9 here and block. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already. And then but the 9 would be down here, and I'd see all of these as well. And that's just way too many. So it can't be an 8. Nice froggy. So we're down to 6, 7, which means we could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here if we wanted to, but maybe I don't want to right now. So the 7, if we're a 7, we're definitely seeing these 4. We're definitely seeing this one, because it can't be bigger than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could stick an 8 here and block it. 7 seems very doable, because I can put an 8 and a 9 on either side here. Okay, so maybe 7's doable. I did notice now, though, that 9 is in one of these 3, but it's not less than that, so it's one of those 2. Ah, 9 can't be on a peak, right? So that places this 9, that's what Worm was saying. And so now we would have to hide, we have to hide whatever is bigger than this cell up here. Which means this cell always sees these 4, doesn't it? Or these 3. Because if this cell saw any of these... Wait. Sorry, if this cell didn't see any of these, that would mean there would be a digit bigger than this cell in one of these 2 cells, which would then be seen by this one. And this isn't allowed to see it. So either this is an 8 or the ones bigger than this are hidden up here. Which means that it always sees these 3 and it sees these 3. So it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It sees 6 automatically. Oh no, it sees 7 automatically. Wait, how does this work? No, it doesn't. Peaks don't see numbers bigger than it. So it sees 6. If we didn't want to see more to the left, how would we do that? We'd have to put a 7 or an 8. Ah, 8 doesn't work then. It can't be an 8, because if it were an 8, how do I keep it from seeing all of these? I can place a 9 over here, but it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too many. Because I have to hide the 6 and the 7 up here. So it's not an 8. That means there's an 8 in one of these. Do we know that row 8, column 7 is a 9? I think we might now know that, yes. Because we put 9 in one of these 2. Yeah, I'm sorry, Storm. The puzzles have been complicated today. So this 5 is going to see these 4. It's not allowed to see any more. It's going to see these 5, right? So it's not allowed to see any more of them. So neither of these can be 9. So it's going to see the 9 in these cells. That better be here. And then now we have a 9 in one of these, but this has to be less than the ones around it. So that's a 9. Now that we know this is a 9, does that affect this peak? Not really. Thought it might, but it doesn't. So now 9... 9's pretty open in this box. I should really do a learn to love variant Sudoku series at some point to introduce people to common variants. Maybe I can use the gas puzzles for that. I'd have to ask permission. I bet Philip would give me permission for his puzzles, though. Let's see. In all of my free time that I have, I will do a Learn to Love variant Sudoku series. I could do a special intro stream for new people, that's true. Do some easier puzzles. Nine in box 7. I could think about this peak here. Well, people are welcome to use the channels in our existing Discord to ask questions about learning Sudoku and stuff. Very true. Peaks can't be 9, because a peak of 9 would see 16 cells. And it's supposed to see 9. And then you can't put a 9 next to a peak, because that would be bigger than the peak. So that puts 9 up here in this box, because this 9 sees over. So this is an 8. Now it places that 9. Hey Tom, welcome. These are not 8s anymore. Oops, I said not 8s anymore. Peaks are like skyscrapers. Okay, so this peak can't see past this 9. So it might see up to these 3. It's gonna... If this were bigger than this thermo, it would only see this one. Let's see, so it's at least a 3. Okay, we're being told this can't be 7 now. Ah, right. If this were 7, how do we get a number bigger than the peak? Oh no, peaks want things bigger than it. Wait. Okay, so we can't block these from the 7 because we have nothing bigger than the 7 to block it with. So we'd see these 4. So we'd see at least 8 here, probably more. Probably the rest of this row or something. I don't know. We'd see a lot more than 7. So now this is a 6. That puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's not a 1 because it's on a thermo bulb. These aren't 5s because they see a 5 in the column. So there's a 7 somewhere here. Might as well mark that. The valleys are like skyscrapers, right? The peaks see things lower. So I'm not sure how to think about this one yet. I'm worried I might have to, though. How about this one? Good point, Worm. So this 5 is only allowed to see these. And we're worried that it's gonna see an 8. And it would see an 8 over here. Because the 8 wouldn't be blocked by a 9. So the 8 is over here, so that it's blocked by the 9. And now these 8s see over, it puts an 8 in one of these two. If this was an 8, though, this has to be bigger than it, but it's not allowed to be a 9. So this is an 8. Now, the only cells that the 8 doesn't see are ones after a 9. So it sees these 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means the 9 just goes here, right? In order to just give it the correct count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's not a 9. That's not a 9. The 9 goes here. That was a fun snake puzzle. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh, well, this keeps 9 out of all 3 of these cells. So 9 is placed here and here, and I think we might have all our 9s. Okay, so I think this 8 just takes care of itself now. I think no matter what we fill here, it sees them all. So if this were an 8, it would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's one too many. So I can't put the 8 here, and then I can't put the 8 around it because this needs to be lower than 8. These can't be 8s. So 8 is up here somewhere. This needs to see 6 cells, but the 9's over here. It doesn't mean we couldn't put a 7 or an 8 over here, but let's say we didn't. Then it would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many. So there's a 7 or an 8 over here. Oh, right. We said that the 8 must be hidden up here for this peak. Wait, did we? I think we said the numbers bigger than this peak need to be hidden behind the 9. Wait, hold on. So this sees 1, 2. This sees... Wait, no, I think it was the numbers lower than it. Must be... Oh, I'm confused. I'm glad you're having a perfect day, Sean. Okay, how many does this see? This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. Eight in row 6, I'm being told. Ah. So 8 in this row can't go here, 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 just from pointing and stuff. Can't go here either. So 8 is in one of these two. So what does that do? That puts 8's, that places this 8 is what it does. 8 in column 8 can't be seen by the 5. Oh, it's the 5 that restricts it, right. The 5 has seen all it's allowed to see. So whatever's bigger than this must go up here. So yes, that does place the 8 up here. So that places this 8. That places this 8. Okay. Doing well. This is a valley. At most, it sees 1... Wait, no, the valley... Hold on. I need to recheck the rolls. It sees all digits greater than it in its row and column, except for those hidden behind larger digits. So it sees this one, and it sees this one. And it sees this one. So it's at least 3. If this were an 8, it would be 3. These can't be 7 either. So the 7's either... Because if the 7 were here, this would be 6, and then this 5 would see too many. Wouldn't this see 2 cells? It would be a 2. Chris? Row 6, column 5 can't be a 7 because of the 6 peak. Okay, if this were a 7, well, why couldn't I put an 8 here? See, if this were a 7, this would be a 6. How many would this see? I think we said it always sees these 3. 4, 5, 6. That's why it has to be at least 6. Ah, so if that were a 7, we'd see a 7th one. Is that the same as if this was an 8? No, wait, we only see things smaller than us. Wouldn't 7 just force 8 there? I'm not sure I agree. Oh, no, wait, does this... No, it sees things smaller than it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's true, Acid. Maybe you can explain it better. I know these are very confusing. This can't be an 8 or a 9. So let's just mark it as 5, 6, 7. Well, it can't be 5 either. That gives us a 6, 7 pair, so that can't be 7. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but these can't be 5s. So, okay. No matter what I put in here, these 3 are going to be smaller than it. So it's going to see these 3 and then stop. It's going to see these 3 as well. So if I wanted this to be a 6, then this would have to be a 7 or an 8. If I wanted this to be a 7, then this would have to be an 8. So no matter what, the 8's not at the end of this thermo, because we would see... No, that's not true. Okay, we're looking at this 6 peak then. I see. So this sees definitely these. Oh, yeah. This sees definitely all of these. In purple. So it only gets to see one more. And in this column, this 7 would just be too far away. That's Acid's point. So if this were a 7, it would have to see these 2, and that's too many. So that's not a 7. That places this 7. And now this sees just one more. So this is a 7, 8. Oh no. So how small is this one? This is 1 through 5. So it's not allowed to see this one. So this has to block it. This has to be a 7 or 8 to block it. That feels intentional. Which means it needs to see one more and it has to see this one. It's the only one it can see. Which means this is 1 through 5. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triple. That puts a 7, 8 here. That makes sense. Okay, so now the 6 is done by our markings. Very cool spot, Acid. I like that. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is from 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. I've been ignoring this one a little bit, but I'm not sure what to do with it yet. Is there any Sudoku to do? We have 5, 6, 7, 8 here, so these are also from 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad, forcing 4 into one of these, so this is not 4. So these are 5, 6, 7. I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad here, so these are 5, 6, 7. If this were a 6, this would be a 7 or an 8. This would be a 5. I think that uses too many high digits. I'm going to have to fill it, though. to see it. If this were a 6, this needs to be higher than 6. Only 7, 8 are left. That makes a 7, 8 pair, which means this would be a 5, right? So we'd be down to just 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I think this could still be a 3 or 4, though. This would be 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Darn it. I thought that might be too low for this thermo. It looks like it's fine. Okay. Barbie's asking if row 6, column 8 could be a 7. So we would see, we already see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're only allowed to see one more. Ah, and with this 1, 2, 3, 4 here, if we want to see one more, we'd have to see this one, but then we'd also see this one, and that would be too many. So now it is a 6, which means this has to be a 7 or an 8. It can't be 7, so this is the 8. That means the 7 and the 8 both have to hide up here. Very nice spot, Barbie. Now these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad here, so these are from 5, 6, 7. We've now limited 6 in this box to one of these two. And we've placed 6 in this box here, just this is a 6. So this has to be the 7, 8. This does exactly what I thought maybe it couldn't do. 7, 8 pair, this is a 5. These are not 5s. So these are 5 and 7. That puts a 6 here. This is not a 6 or a 5, so this is a 7. Ah, yes, these are not 7s. They're a 5, 6 pair. Yes, Zeta says nice spot, Barbie, about, what, 10 plus times an hour? Barbie is very good at spotting. Let's see. 5's in one of these two. So it can't be down here. Ah, they also see a 5. 6, 7 pair now. That's a 6, 7 pair now. I feel like this is going to have to do work. But I'm going to do as much Sudoku as I can first. Carl gets good spots too, yeah. A lot of people get good spots. Laszlo always gets good spots. 7 in row 5. Ah, is placed, yep. That's a 7. That's 6 and 7. More Sudoku, please, so I don't have to think about this as hard. Is this 6 just takes care of itself now? Yeah. So does this 6. Can unshade that. 8 is placed in box 2. Very true. It gives us this 7 and 8. It gives us this 7 and 8. Okay, this one has to be bigger. Wait, smaller than 8 and 9. But wait, it's got a. It only sees the. Oh no, it sees. I have to remind myself the rules, even though it's the last one. This is a valley. Sees all digits greater than it in its row and column, except those hidden behind letters. This is a 3. All right. Because it only sees these ones. Very nice. Didn't have to think about it. That's good. Too much thinking today. Okay. This is 4. This is 2. This is 1. This isn't 1, so that's not 2. It's not 4 or 2, that's 3. 4, 5 pair. Ah, this is the 2. Nice, nice. 2's claim. Thinking while solving Sudoku? Not in my stream. Let's see. 7 in column 4. Oh, very nice. That's a set. The only place for 7 in the whole column. That's a 6. That's a 6. Nice spot, Barbie. Is that gonna become a meme now? It's not a 4. Oh, that's not a 7. So that's 5. That's 7. We gotta put a 5 in this box somewhere. It goes there. That's a 4. That's a 5. This is a 1 or a 3. That makes a 1, 3, 4. 4 is claim. That's not 4, so that's not 3. Hey, welcome back, Storm. We are finishing up this Sudoku. This is the 5. These are not 1s, so that's a 1. These are not 1s, so we can place the 1 in the 4. 2, 3, that looks up. That's a 1, that's a 3. This is a 2, 4 pair. These are not 1s. This was a neat puzzle. Mind-bending, though. This is not a 1 or a 2. That's not a 2. Oh, this is 2 and 3. That's a 2. It's not a 2. Magnificent as usual. What's the bet cell gonna be? 3 or 4? Let's fill this as far away from the bet cell as possible. We need a 4, that goes here, and we need a 6. That gives us 5 and 6. These can't be 3s or 2s, so we have 4 and 1. It's not a 1. Oh, we're getting close to the bet cell. Bet cell's a 4. There you go. Whoever bet 4, you're a winner. That means this is the 3. That's a 2. This is 4 and 3. The 3 looks over. 2 and 3. 1 and 2. 4 and 2. These are not 4s. Ah, that's 3 and 1. I need a 5. And I need a 7. And we're done. Sweet. A mind-boggling puzzle. Wonder what mind-boggling would mean. All right, I think we have time for one more. Oh, it's a movie reference? Got it. My favorite, this is a TV show, a Friends reference, is a moo point. You know, like a cow's opinion. Okay. So I am going to prep the next puzzle and run an ad. Ah, it's from Blades of Fury. Got it. I never saw that. Alrighty. We've got a bet cell in row 2, column 2. Now's a good chance to like and subscribe if you have not. You can consider becoming a member as well if you want to unlock that cool stuff, like the badge next to your name and the emotes and stuff. Scratching my foot because it's very itchy. All right. Wow, we had 4 winners who bet 4. Amazing. I think I saw Sotek earlier. I saw Sotek a lot, but I haven't seen Sotek talk in a little bit. So is Sotek still here? Sotek's around? That's good. So Sotek is the... Okay, well, let me stream marker this. This is called Capture the Flag. It's primarily by Sotek, but it's also a Skunkworks collaboration. Skunkworks is a group of Sudoku setters who all kind of collaborate on setting. They have a lot of fun doing that, and Skunkworks is the name of the Discord server that they use for that. Thanks so much, Storm. Definitely like and subscribe if you haven't. So, what is this puzzle? We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard Renban. So these purple lines are Renban lines. So what that means is that the digits on the line are consecutive, but in any order. So consecutive, let's say this ends up being 2, 3, 4, which are 3 consecutive digits. Then we could put them in any order, though. We could do like 3, 2, 4, and that would be fine. Or 4, 2, 3, or 4, 3, 2. They could be in order. And so, yeah, that's how Renbans work. You can't repeat digits on a Renban, because it's not consecutive if you're repeating. What I can't do is 4 to 6, because these are not consecutive, right? I can't even do 2, 4, 5, because where's the 3? The 3 is missing. All right. We have normal ratio dots. So digits separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. Another way to put that is 1 is exactly double the other. So if I put a 2 here, I could put a 1, because 2 is exactly double 1, or I could put a 4, because 4 is exactly double 2, but no other digits. And then we have standard column indexing with no negative constraint. So the way that these red cells work is you look at what column they're in, and that's the digit that they're placing in the row. So if I put a 8 here, we look at the column and go, oh, it's in column 3. So this is telling me where the 3 is in its row. It's going to be in column 8, which is here. So this 8 places this 3 here. But there's no negative constraint. So if there's not a red cell, then it can be anything. Okay. And I think the rest just describes the rules. So yes, those are the rules. So let's think about, people are talking about black dots on Renbans. So this could be 1, 2, in which case it follows up with 3, 4. Or it could be 2, 4, in which case we'd need a 3. And then a 1. So if this were 1, 2, this would be 3, 4. If this were 2, 4, we'd still need a 3 in one of these two. And then we'd have a 4 over here. If this were 3, 6, this would have to be 4, 5. And 4, 8 is too big. I need 5, 6, and 7. So those are our options. And it looks like we always have a 4. We also have both. Okay, so I almost feel like we always have a... This cell sees the entire line. Oh yeah, these could be ones. Okay, so if this is 2, 4, we could have a 3 with a 1 or a 5. True. So did all these combos had mentioned 4. Did they all mention 3 as well? 1, 2 has a 3. 2, 4 has a 3. 3, 6 has a 3. So yes. So there's a 3 and a 4, definitely, on this Renban. So this cell can't be 3 or 4. Which means and this places the 6 in the row. Because it places the 6 in the row and it can't be 3 or 4, that means this can't be a 6. So this can't be a 3. We have another black dot here. And it's going to see a 3 or a 4, if not both. Oh, is this dot exactly the same? I think this dot's exactly the same, so we can just mirror it. Save some effort there. Oh no, this doesn't behave the same, does it? Hold on. I think it's the same up until I removed 3, 6. This is true. This places the 4. This places the 4. It can't be 3 or 4, so there can't be a 4 here. If the 4 were on this black dot, this would have to be... I think that doesn't work. If there was a 4 on this black dot, we'd be 2, 4. This would be a 5 or a 6. Maybe that does work. I think that does work. Okay, so we're looking at this cell here. If this were a 6, this would be a 5. And now 5 couldn't go on the Renban, so that doesn't work. That's true. So now we're definitely not 3, 6 here. Since we're not 3, 6 here, 3 is in one of these two for sure. There's always a 2 in one of these two. So now what is this then? It's not 1, 2 or 2, 4. So this is 3, 6 or 4, 8. If it were 4, 8, this would be 1, 2, 4, and 3. That works. Oh wait, oh yeah. And if this were 3, 6, then that's a 3. But if it were 3, 6, this is a 1 or a 2. Oh, interesting. Does that... Oh, you're so kind, Storm. Didn't mute my phone. All right. I feel like this limits things, so I want to look at it again. If this is 4, 8, I'm gonna use these cells as proxy for these cells. So if this were 4, 8, then this would be 1, 2, and this would be 3, 4, like that. Maybe I can be one more higher because I want this cell too. Oh no, that cell would be there. Okay, so sorry, 4, 8 would be 1, 2, 4, and 3, and then this cell places the 6. So this cell would be. Could I put a 6 here? This cell would be 3 or 8, 9. If this were 3, 6, then this would be 3, and that wouldn't work. Wait, why would this? No, sorry, I'm confusing the heck out of myself. But if this were 3, 6, this cell would be 3. Which is this cell. I'm sorry for this. And then I don't know if the rest of this matters. All right, so at the very least, what I can do is say that this is 3 or 4. If this is 3, 6, I see. Oh, okay. Hold on. If this were 3, 6, I'm just going to do it in line for a second here. If this is 3, 6, that places this 3. This is no longer a 3. And that means that this is a 1 or a 2. Which means this can't be a 1 anymore. So this is 2, 4. That places this 1, 3, and 6. This can't be a 1 or a 4. So it would be 2, 4, 3, 5. So I'm going to record 2, 4, 3, 5 like this. With a 3, 6, 1. But I'm going to lose that as soon as I undo. Shoot. Time for a screenshot. All right. I'm just going to screenshot this then. Now we're going to undo. Oh, right. I can also index the 6. So indexing the 6 means the 2... Oh, I see. Now the 6 can't index. Because of the 2, 4. So this is just broken. So it's not 3, 6. Okay. So I don't have to screenshot. I can just say this isn't 3, 6. This is 4, 8. This is 1, 2. This is 3, 4. That places the 3 and the 4. The 3 is indexed into 7 here. And now the 6 has to go either in itself, a self-reference, or 8, 9. In fact, it can't be an 8. So 6 is here or here. What's left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. The 5 goes one of these two. And then the 9 can go anywhere. All right. Digit dance. I don't know what kind of dance to do this time. So I'll just do something weird. There we go. I could do the zeta dance. He does this. This is the zeta dance. All right. This 4 looks down. Well, this puzzle's done, right? The rest is just Sudoku. Lots more Renban logic to do here. There's a 5-1 of these two. Ah, 4C's here as well. Watching me dance without sound. Wait, I removed 4 from here. Does that mean this can't be 2? No, this could be 2, 1. So maybe there's some indexing logic to do here. Oh, there's this black dot as well. Oh, 4 just got placed on the line? Whoa, how'd that happen? Why can't this be 4? Oh, we said this can't be 4 because this would be 3 and it's not allowed to be 3. So that places 4 on the line, which means this can't be 1 or 6 or 3. This is a 2. We need a 3 and then 1 or 5. Okay. This indexes the 4, so that's a 5. Oh, so that... Wow, okay. That's a lot more progress than I thought. This places the 7. So this is a 1, can't be 2, can't be 3, 4, 5. So or 7, 8, 9. Oh, but 7 can't go on a black dot, so it's not 8 or 9. So 7 goes either here or it self-references. Now this kropki dot can't be 2 or 4. So we can't do 1, 2, 2, 4, or 4, 8. So we are 3, 6. This kropki dot also can't be 2 or 4, so this is 3, 6. That looks over, gives us 1 and 3 and 7. 7 self-references. So this is 8, 9. These 8s line up. That puts an 8 on this Renban. So that means the Renban needs a 7. That goes here. That places the 2 here. Now this Renban has a 2 on it, so it needs a 3. That places a 3 here, which puts a 8 here. Okay, that was fun. So even if there's a 9, we need a 6. So these are from 5, 6, 9. And there's definitely a 6. Here, we definitely need a 4. That goes here. And then this is 1 or 5. These are 1, 7, 8, 9. Just for lack of anything better to do right now. I'm wondering about the 3, 6 looking at this Renban. See, this places the 1. If the 1... Okay, can a 1 be on this Renban? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. The 3 would go here. This would be... Oh, no, 1... I wonder if 1 can go on this Renban. Well, there's a 1 in the box. So the answer is no. 1 can't go on this Renban. So the 1 is definitely in 6, 7, 8, or 9, but it can't be 8 or 9. So one of these is 1. Now let me know there's a 6 or a 7 on here. Can I... Oh, and there can't be 8, 9. So even if there's a 7, I still need a 4 and a 5 on here. And then it's with a... if this is a 6, we could do 3, 4, 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 could only go here. Oh no, this can't be a 6. This is a 3, 6 pair. So this is a 7. Let's clean this up a bit. That's a 7. That places a 1 here. So this is not a 1. There's a 1 up here. This is not a 7 either. So there's a 7 up here. And then now, even if I can't put 8 or 9, so this is 6, 5, 4. That's not a 6. These 6, let's look down. Oh, there's no 6 here because of the 3, 6 pairs. So this is a 6. This is a pair, 2, 3. Oh, this 3 looks down. 6 and 3. Oops, 6 and 3. This is also placed. Been placed for a while. 3's placed up here. Worm hopes this is an S cell, so we can go 6 and 9. Hold on, I'm stretching. Ah, okay. So 6 in this column, because this 6 looks over, is limited to up here. We can't put 3 and 6 on this Ren band, so only one of these is right. This places the 8 in the row. I don't know much about that. It's not a 3. Oh, so it's not a 1, 2, or 3. So I guess it could be 4, 5. If this were a... Oh no, it can't be a 6. Can it be a 7? That's a 7, that's an 8. And then this is a 6 or a 9. I think it could be 7, 8, or 9. Oh no, if it's a 9, that puts an 8 in both of these, so that's no good. This cell sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a high digit, and it's not 7 either. So how could this be 3? Can't. That's a 3. This cell can't be 1, 2, or 3, or 4. So this is at least 5. 4 in column 3, I'm being told, is interesting. Ah, this 4, 8 keeps it out of here. So we can actually place the 4 in the column. That's nice. Good job. Good spot, Carl. You can place the 6 in row 3. Why? How can I place the 6 in row 3? Oh, these 6s claim it. I see. This is a 5-9 pair, so this is not 5, that's not 9. That's not 9, that's a 6. It self-references. That's not a 6. Okay. I feel like there's something I can do here. If this were a 4, that would put an 8 here. So be 4, 5, 6, 8, and then high digits here. If this were an 8, this would have to be 7 because it indexes it. And this would be 9. If this were 6, this could not be 7 or 4. No, this could be 6, 5, 4. Or this could be 6, 7, 8. So this is never 8. Not sure if that's useful. Hey, Magic Dreams, welcome. We need 4, 5 at least on the row 1, column 3, 4, 5 Ren band. All right, this can't be... Maybe this cell is limited. So this can't be 1. Could be 2, 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5. Can't be 6, 7, 8. Could be 9. Could it really be 9? Would 9, 8, 7 work? Yes, this would be 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 7. So why do we need 4, 5 on there? Am I looking at the right thing? I think so. Is there something about 9, 8, 7 I'm not understanding? Okay, well, 8 goes either here, here, or here. This can't be 1, 2, 3. It could be 4. Can't be 5, 6. Could be 7, 8, or 9. Actually, I don't think it can be 9, because neither of these can be 8 because of this index cell. So this is not a 9. Does that limit 9s in the column at all? Not enough. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 or higher. One sees 1, 5 in column 7. Ah, sure does. This is a triple. 2, 8, 9. So 2 in one of these. This index is an 8. We could be a 1. Can't be 2, 3, 4. We could be 5, 6. We could self-reference, or we could be over here. But it sees a 5. It sees a 6. So 8 is either here or here. How about this cell? This index is a 4. Ah, so this is a 7. So neither of these are 7s. Ah, this is interesting. A 4 keeps this from being 4, for obvious reasons. An 8 makes this a 7. An 8 makes this a 4. Oh no, never mind. I thought about that backwards. An 8 makes this a 4, and this a 6, and this a 5. Four makes this a 7 or an 8. Which also puts an 8 on here, so this would be 7, 8, 9. I don't know. There's probably more to do. How about this column, as Barbie suggests? I need to put a 9 in the column. That goes here. And then this is 6 or 8. Ah, 6, 8 pair means that's not an 8. So 8 is now definitely in one of these two. These Ren bands are just going to keep being either way, huh? I don't think this can be 2, because that would put a 3 here. 3, 4 would put a 5 here. 5, 4 would put a... Oh, that's not possible, is it? 5 here. This could only be 4, because 8 would require both 6 and 7 in here. So 5 would go 4, and this can't be a 3, and it can't be a 6. So this is not a 5. 9, 8, 7. So there's that. Maybe I should be asking about 1s and 2s in this row. Being told 7 in box 6 by David Ratner. Ah, interesting. 7's place, actually. 1, 6, 8, 9. That's not a 6. Oh, 9s. Okay, yeah, never mind. 9s are good. This is a quad as well. We have 1, we need 2, 4, 8, 9. And the 4s are limited here. Four in box 4 is placed, yep. Gives us the 8 and the 4. 8 looks down, 9 and 8. Five in box 9. Oh, I forgot a 5. Oh, does that mean I have an extra? Oh, 9s are extra. That should be 5. So this is a 4-5 pair? Ah, yeah, these aren't 9s. So this is a 4-5 pair. That makes sense. These aren't 9s. There we go. That's a 9. That's not a 9 now. So how could this be 8? It can't. Because I can't do 8, 7, 6. There would be no 6 on here if this is an 8. So this is a 6. That's an 8. Did that do nothing? One, 2, 3. We need 4 and 9. Oh, 8 in this box is now here. Whoa, how'd that happen? 8 in the box is here, that means that's a 4. So that's a 5, that's a 7, that's a 9. These aren't 9s. So this is 2 and 3 for the column. That's a 2. These are 1, 2, 3. Can't be a 3. That can't be a 2. So the 2 goes here. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 6 here. We know the order. That sells a 6. So maybe congrats worm. See, we've got a 1. 1 and 7. So we know the order. These aren't 1s. Let's just do this row. I need 1, 2, 6, and 9. It's not 6. That's not 9 or 6. It's not a 2. 1, 2, 6, 9. Surely, yeah, no 6. 1, 2, 9. Oh, 4 in this column then? Is now here. That's 4 and 9. That's not a 9. The 8 sees down. That's a 1. That's 2 and 1. This is the 9. That's not a 1 anymore. That's not a 7. 1, 8. Oh, it's not a 1 either. So that's 8. That's 7. Lots of Sudoku to do here. This is a triple for the column. We have a 1. We need 2. We need 3. And we need 6. Oh, no, wait. Did I... no, we don't need 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 and 6. 2, 5, 6. That's not a 5. That's not a 2. 5, 6 pair. That's not a 6. Is it 1, 8, 9 for this? Yes, it's 1, 8, 9. That's not a 9. So 9s are claimed here. This places the 8. It's no longer a 1. So that's an 8, 9 pair. That'll resolve itself. That's 6 and 1. That's not a 6. This is 5 and 6. That's a 2. 6 and 5. This is a 1. 8. 4 looks down. 5 and 4. 9 and 5. 8 and 9. Self-reference. 2 and 8. I think we're finishing. I hope. 1, 2, 3, 1. Need a 3 and a 9. There we go. Oh, wow, that only took 36 minutes. Actually, that was the perfect time. It's 2 o'clock right now. Perfect. Very nice puzzle. Oh, Skunkworks has their own YouTube account. That's cool. Very neat. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to put on my end screen so I can thank people. So thank you hugely to Pause and the Asylum for being super supporters. And also thank you to my members and my patrons. So I'll let those scroll for a little bit. If you would like to be on this screen, if you'd like to support my channel and the other things I do in like Sudoku and stuff like that, you can become a member or join as a patron. That's how you can monetarily support. Or I do have merch. If you want to check the description for the link to my merch, you can buy some of that, get yourself some nice stuff. And so that's how you can monetarily support me. If you want to become a member, you can click the join button and look at what tiers there are and see what's affordable for you and what kind of perks you want. You can also join my Patreon, which is a pay whatever you want, $1 or more. Just choose your monthly contribution, and that doesn't get you any perks, but it does help support me. For free ways you can support me, you can subscribe. You can tell your friends to subscribe. You can like the stream. You can, watch my shorts and like and comment on those. And in general, you can just hang out and have fun with me, because that's what keeps these going. So thank you, everybody. Special thanks to Red Shopping Cart and White and Black for subscribing during the stream. And that'll do it. So if you want more Sudoku, Zeta Math will be streaming starting in about a half an hour. He might start early. I don't know what he's planning, but he streams for about 4 hours. And then I also will be streaming tonight at 7. So you can see my current time is 2. So in 5 hours, I will be streaming again. We'll be doing word games and GeoGuessr. So if that's more down your alley, you can join me there. And also the Asylum will be streaming right before my stream as well. So I'm gonna if you join the Discord server, that's the best way to get notifications about when I go live and others that are part of my sort of circle of streams. And then I'm gonna send you over to ZetaMath stream, so I'll give you the link to that if you need it. So let me find where that is. Here we go. Here you go. And thank you, everybody, and I will see you next time. YouTube rating will be added soon, whatever soon means. But they did announce that it's being added. And I'll see you over in ZetaMath stream. Thanks, everybody.